I think this is working now. We should have audio. Hello, welcome to the snowy, wintry, cool, calm. Well, I won't say calm, but we'll make it calm. The Division. PlayStation 4 Pro. What, 2016? Yeah? About that, 2016, 2015, when the magic started with gaming, for my opinion. But yes, we are going to continue our own mission of clearing New York full of thugs. Someone made a comment. Someone's eager. Right, I didn't expect anyone to make a comment so early. What? You're very eager. Eager beavers, we call them. I didn't expect anyone to join so early. Forgive me. I guess I. Let me turn on my device. I normally turn it on after an hour because I normally play on my own for an hour before you guys say hello. But looks like. All right, I'll have a look now. I'll read it out. Certainly will. Goodness, this internet's weird. Alright, there we go. Fish! Hey, Fish! I see the comments now. Yes, how was college? Hope it was good. And it's the weekend as well, so I get to rest. Hey, Templar. Hey Ghost, can you play Watch Dogs? Of course I can play Watch Dogs. If you want me to play Watch Dogs for you, Templar, I will. I'll even play Legion as well if you want me to. I did appreciate Watch Dogs, and if you want it on the Pro, you want me to get the settings all right for you, try and get some good detail, you know? I'll try. But yeah, of course I will. I'll have to find it. I did buy it a while ago, so I have got Legion as well. Legion's really good. I don't know if you've ever played that, Templar, but Legion it's a lot better than the first one. But if you like the original protagonist, yeah, with the cap and the jacket, with the collar, he's really cool. No denying that. He's the top guy, the hacker. You know, is his name Ethan? Sure, his name's Ethan. See all the doors open.
You are now
Spooky.
entering a safe area.
But I'm sure his name is Ethan. And he loses everything really. I think it's his niece that he can't get over. Like something happens to her, doesn't she, in the car or something.
Doing what they can to keep some semblance of civic order. Keeping things from totally falling shit. Nothing but respect for those folks. I like the puppet say, those are the people in your neighborhood, they're us. But
either way, let's just get cracking at New York, right? But yeah, Fish, you get a when did I start the Gold Stars? Wednesday. I think it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, so it's a 7-day thing. So there you go. Oh dear, oh, see. God, it's a dump, isn't it? Look at this. It's like New York's just became a mound of rubbish, like a dumping ground, right? That's what New York's become in this game. It's a dumping ground. What do they call those places where they put all the rubbish? Like they don't they don't incinerate. Well, they do incinerate it. It just takes decades to get through it all. But it's called something. And literally, that's what New York's become.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Good. Glad we're leaving the safe area. Incursions. What do we get? Phoenix credits. Since what am I going to do with Phoenix credits? A jacket. I'm going to wait till I level up there. Like I think these are only good when you DLC required. Look, you have to be tier 2 for all that stuff. That's like next level. Why is incursions on my radar when I can't even do it? Like it's about 3 weeks away. But I suppose that they've probably done it to give me an initiative, like a target to aim for, so that will do. Alright, let's see if we got any side missions. Unauthorized access. Let's do it. Normally, that is how the world works. Unauthorized access. Happens a lot. Hey, cat. Well, I call you Hook, don't I? But I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you very much for joining. Having fun on the Division. Yeah, the Division. Civilian in need. A medkit, Corso will.
You just saved my ass.
No problem. Yeah, sorry about the view counters and stuff. Absolute mess. Always breaking. I went dark quick, didn't I? Well, I went really dark. Like, wow, like, you know, like, dark. Really dark. Whoa, look at that building up there, that looks really cool. See, if this was Grand Theft Auto 6, you'd be able to go up there, wouldn't you, you know? Be able to like fly up there. Like on this, it's an impossible place to get to, right? Impossible. But in GTA, probably the last Grand Theft Auto we'll get will be Grand Theft Auto 7. I think by that time people will just be able to make their own Grand Theft Auto the only reason it would still exist in the future is if they had the story creators and the writers, but by then we would have AI, advanced technology, that could create it, right? Because creative talent will just go out the window. They'll just have AI doing everything, the art, the scripts, the games. You know, it just won't be anyone there. It'll just be like this, just like one dude who owns an entire company. And have this AI bot with a red eye in his office there doing all the work while he sits there and rakes in the money there. Everyone buying the game. That's what will happen. But by then, you know, because these people made the gaming business, so it'll take a while for Japan to go pure AI. I don't think they ever will, Japan. I think they'll just keep AI as a way to you know, the enemies and stuff. They'll still make the game. Oh my god. Maybe because it's cold, the stability just like goes out the window. Maybe it's a control thing. And thumbsticks are real delicate. Right? The analog sticks. Real delicate. Two guys with like the hands in the snow. They're like probably drawing a picture. Probably drawing a picture of like a sunshine and like trees and like, you know, what life was like before this apocalypse, and all of a sudden they turn around, there's an agent with a gun, like, whoa, and the bad guys, but they're like drawing pictures in the snow. Thing is with this snow though, it's not like that fluffy snow, right? It's like that kind of snow that like it's like a sharp snow. I remember my mum, she used to say about snow.
Agent, we've got hostiles at a Sarah warehouse on 40th, requesting division support.
Oh, if anyone needs help. But yeah, my mum used to say there's two types of snow. There's the snow that's in like Scandinavia, which is like sharp snow, which literally doesn't stick. It'll just come apart in your hands, right? And there's the other type of snow that's like fluffy and sticks, right? And I think this snow is the kind that doesn't stick much, it just comes apart. See if we can lure this guy out. Let's hope we helped. What did they drop? Adjustable mask. Let's put on this COVID mask, see what it does. Let's have a look. COVID mask. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's better. It's a decent COVID mask. That's made by a scientist.
Without you, we'd have been dead. Hopefully that'll make them think twice about hitting the next JTF patrol they see.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We've got tangos inbound!
Fight tactically if we can beat them.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
More?
We've got tangos inbound!
Rioters on wanted here. Keep an eye on the left.
Got him.
Hit him hard and we'll run.
Y'all made a difference there.
Great work. You got my guys out of a tough spot.
Anytime. It's what we do, right? It's what we do. You guys gonna be okay? Guess this is where they live. This little complex, maybe? Like, this is the turf. JTF turf. It's got a little gate. Looks like that gang was building up recruits to take over this little complex because they've got supplies. It was medical supplies, wasn't it? Something, or security supplies like weapons maybe, scopes. You know, they wanted that weaponry, so they came by force. They have license plates. They do. Are they all the same? Oh, it's a red hand. I thought it was a red cursor. Let's have a look if they're the same reg plates. They're different. No way. Look at the detail. Nice. I guess Aura is one of our developers, maybe. Alright, we're going to the ferry here. This is pretty unique. I like the street signs. I like reading them. I like seeing them. I like reading these digital signs as well. Entry. COVID was like this in America, right? Entry restrictions. Or restricted lock. Oh! Nearly leveled up. Alright, let's see how it goes. See if we can get this guy. Did he say what I think he just said? Like, I don't think he said what I think he said, but he probably did. It's just absolute bizarre script. Hey, Fish.
See if we can get that thing.
Still watching there, Fish. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate the early hello as well. I know it's difficult to stay on a channel for so long. It's very difficult to keep my attention. It is when I'm a viewer. Very difficult. You've got to be pretty good to keep my attention. And I'm pleased that I was able to maintain yours temporarily. And how am I today? Well, I've got the weekend off, Fish, so when you've got the weekend off, right, it's a bit easier. So oh, they didn't see me. Nice. That was swift. Very suave and very swift. And how are you doing today, Fish? Right? You had a good day? Yeah? Oh yeah? Good? In the dark zone? Good, a great day actually. Nice. Well, they are difficult to get. Right? They're quite difficult. Be pleased with that.
It's over, man. Ready to knock some heads.
I thought you were in the dark zone. Hey Poochie. Hey. Oh, it's okay. I don't mean any harm. It's all good. Sorry to scare you. Oh, I didn't scare it. That's good. It's very good. Well, you better look after your uncle and your granddad in there, because family's important in the dark zone. You don't want to be letting those alone. You can't leave them alone in a room. Literally, that zone is brutal. The enemies can spawn in at any place. They'll just spawn in outside. Like, I'm not messing. It's a brutal place. It's basically...
I'm going in, guys! Careful, guys!
I'm not high enough level for this place. You're the best player, are you? In the team. Yet your granddad's been playing for 8 years. Oh yeah, he likes the Tom Clancy idea. Your granddad plays it because of Tom Clancy, fish. He doesn't play it for any other reason. That's the only reason he'll play it. Is because Tom Clancy basically did this before he passed away. He already written the Division. He'd already done it.
And the opportunity, bitches, right here!
Your granddad loves Tom Clancy. Believe me. Because I do as well.
Fucking sweet to be free.
And I can't blame him. He'll say to you that that's the reason why. As soon as you said Tom Clancy's The Division to him 8 years ago, he went, I'll play that. Because Tom Clancy's name's on that, guaranteed. Yeah, fish? Yeah, that's because Ghost knows. Believe me, your granddad's got sense. Lots of it. Because Tom Clancy is the most creative writer and novelist, script writer, screenwriter, scene writer, idea writer, any type of writing. He could do it. Drawings, paintings, props, kits, ideas in clay, gouache, whatever. He could do it. And your granddad idolises the idea of, and when he played this is exactly what he wrote in his books. And your granddad imagined this in his head before he played it. And when you introduced him to it, his brain, his imagination matched what was on the game. That's why he's still playing it. Because when he read the books, this all tallies up with the books. And your granddad has clicked with it. And he won't let go of it now, because Tom Clancy's probably your granddad's favourite novelist, or one of, because he's one of mine as well.
Got some big plans.
Nicely done.
Oh, sorry, Poochie.
Culling these bitches.
Somebody's got to get rid of these mutts.
Oh no, you're not harming those dogs. The thing is though, I can't hurt this guy. They're too powerful.
Not much of a threat.
We got this.
Grandma? It's Elizabeth. Mom's dead.
What?
I woke up this morning and went to give her some water and she wasn't moving. She wasn't
What?
breathing. And I tried everything. I swear I tried and she wouldn't wake up. She got sick because she took care of me when I got sick and now she's dead.
What? She
I don't
took
know
it
what
off
to
her
do, Grandma.
daughter?
I'm so sorry.
What the? This game, it's dark. It's dark. I'm playing it now and I'm realizing what actually happened. Like, when I watched this years ago on the internet, I didn't really understand the story because you're just watching the gameplay. Now that I'm playing it and I'm understanding through like what's going on, like this was made before the pandemic as well. It was like pre-pandemic ideas, you know, and pandemics have been like there was one in London around about the 1600s, and there was one before that, right? Because
Time to break some heads open.
there was the Black Death, right? That basically turned people black, right? Like the void of colour, right? They literally just like, even to this day, they're finding villages in France, right? Because it came from Europe, they believe, and they're still in these dense forests in France, right? There's these villages that have been overgrown by the trees and the wildlife, right, over the centuries, and the bodies are preserved, right, in these like houses and villages, right? And they're discovering these places when they're doing archaeology digs and, you know, checking out, you know, the forest or whatnot, and like these people like died stood up, like these people, because the Black Death, it basically just made you like a statue. That's what it did. It turned you into a statue. That's what Medusa, you know, when Medusa turns like men to stone, well, that's what the Black Death did, right? And the fire of London, they believe, vanquished.
Just kill the fucking thing.
What? Are they killing that dog?
Those dogs don't get no food. They ain't taking no shit. out wasn't too hard.
And after the Great Fire of London, it vanquished all the populace. So, like, the only people who could escape
Hey, they might be hiding inside.
the Great Fire of London was the people who were well, who were okay, right? Like no one could run. People were so weak and ill that, like, I knew there was someone there. So the only people who could attempt to put the fire out were people who were well, who weren't even firefighters, because there was no firefighters. Everyone was like, it was like a zoo. It's like a zoo.
It's just our job. It's nothing personal.
Like, there was no food, there was no water, there was nothing. It's like everyone was just like, whatever. It was just a, you know, and then all of a sudden, like, the fire took place, and it destroyed the pandemic. Like, that's normally what they did back then, you know. Like, they can't do that now. Like, you can't just set New York on fire, right? I mean, look at it. You can't set this place on fire. It's a masterpiece. I mean, have you seen it? I mean, look at it. There's no way. I mean, the whole reason why these buildings are built this way and built in this kind of formula is because fires won't completely, you know, collapse them. You know, they may collapse floors, but not the structure itself. The structure will always remain there. But in this situation, like, they can't do that. Right, and I had a hamburger from McDonald's, right, and he's giving me the worst heartburn I can imagine. Like, my throat is on fire. Like, I can tell that like my being is trying to produce some kind of like gas or a burp or a belch or whatever it is, and because there's so much sugar and acid in the burger, there's like this, like it's in my throat, really, I think. I think it is my throat. It's like you've got like acid. Because normally, when your stomach produces too much acid, right, it goes to your throat, doesn't it? Like burning. Like stomach acid is like brutal, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna. I think what I should do is get a safe house around here. So what we're gonna do is that we're gonna go here.
We ought to figure out a way to break this off the plane.
What gun does your granddad use? Fish? What y'all rocking? Let me know. Like, who's the heavy gunner? Is there a sniper? Assault? Grenadier? You're on Xbox? Really? I didn't know you were playing on Xbox.
I started out a shade agent, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready to go in and save the city. But you know something? This city doesn't want to be saved. At least not unless it's on its own terms. And what we were trying to do was too little, too late. There were too many dead, too few of us, and someone was picking off agents like it was going out of style. Whatever we were doing, it wasn't working.
One shot death for my character. Wow. All I try to do is get to the safe house. Now I've got to run half a mile. Now I've got to run 750 meters. 750 meter run. Was a one shot. I think I'm going too far over my.
What you looking for, huh?
Let's fast travel, right?
Need to get this apartment
So.
block cleaned up.
Hey, dude.
Rick Fuassi, constant listener coming at you once again with Wouldn't You Know It. Hope folks are holding up okay in your neighborhood or containment zone or whatever the hell they're calling it this week. Only chance we got is if we all come together on this. Help each other out. We're New Yorkers, that's what we do. Remember that.
Some people don't join.
Bad enough some idiot thinks a time like this is nothing but a golden opportunity to steal shit. And I don't mean food or medicine, I'm talking about stuff they don't even use.
It's all good.
I mean, who the fuck needs a goddamn flat screen right now? But it's about to get worse.
Come
Don't
check
worry
this out.
about it,
Apparently,
fish.
the screws of the jail on Rikers Island are either dead or they gave up and went home. The word on the street is the doors are open. The inmates are loose.
That was another player. It was invisible for some reason. Alright, let's see. So let's see if I can fast travel.
Need to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Please! No! Don't do this! I'm not sick! I'm not...
See what he said then, don't you? I'm not sick. Huh?
Need to get this apartment block cleaned up.
Please! No! Don't do this! I'm not sick! I'm not... Ah! God! Ah!
Got a lot of work ahead of us. They're scattering like rats. We'll get them all. Don't you worry.
Wow, like they're all infected. They're all ill, that's why they're incinerating them. It's like they're all ill, but the thing is, the agents are finding a cure. Where these guys are just burning them. They're incinerating them. Like the rats, that's what they're doing. And the Division, they disagree with these methods, right? They're just like, no way, we're not doing this.
I
Like,
can't wait to put my feet up and take a break. This patrol has been brutal.
You said it, man. Wait. You smell that?
Smells like gas. Oh, God damn it. Stuck. Clean as a pad.
We're gonna get this thing. Mark my words. We finally got the firepower. Dragon's gonna slay. Just keep your eyes peeled. Can't take the risk anybody nosing around.
like local. I mean, who are these people with the flamethrowers? Who are they really? You know, because are they like a military militia? Like, they're not exactly the military. It's like a group of people who were ex-military, who have taken it into their own hands, have a problem with the people, like they feel betrayed by the people for the service in Iraq. You know? I mean, it's possible, right? It's definitely possible.
We confirm phase 1.
What's that, fish? Sorry you've missed 2 streams. It's all good. Don't have to apologise.
Christ. I want to get big... Man, I can't wait to put my feet up and take...
It's all good. Oh, discover the dark zone. Suppose we can save that till last, really. The dark zone is different skill sets from the light zone, so I don't think I can do that. Enemy level 5. Level 5. 5. How are the enemy level 5 when they're killing us in one shot? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, Fish. How can there be enemies level 5 when they... I don't know. I hear water. There's a hydrant. It is, look. At least the water pressure's still going. Normally that's like... I'm surprised it's not pooling. It's probably under the car, the grid. Level 5, yeah, there must be level 5 elites. Fish. Level 5 elites. That's what they are. It's powerful. Powerful snow. That is freezing fog. That is freezing fog. So that's where you, your granddad and your uncle chill, is in the dark zone.
All units be advised. Civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th and 10th. Need someone to do a sweep.
Making us do a mission on the way there. It is elites. I don't think these are. Definitely elites. We need to take a bottle of water. Some water. As the Americans, how do they spell it? What? Water. On the YouTube chat. Spelt very unique. And they asked me how the Queen was doing. But they didn't mention which Queen, just said the Queen. They didn't say, like, the Queen. It's like those elites, that's their version of the Fire of London, you see. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like before about the Great Fire, we didn't have weapons like that back then. Canisters with pressure and gas, propane or whatever it's called, they didn't exist. These guys are bringing the Fire of London around with them in a container and spreading it wherever they feel it's necessary. There's a Great Fire of New York, only it's in a canister and there's snow, which like counters the fact of this fire, but it doesn't stop it from happening in the snow. You know, that's the concept. What Ubisoft are doing, the storytellers of Tom Clancy's story, they've not changed anything. They didn't change anything, they kept it the way Clancy wrote it. They didn't change anything. They just said, right, what does it say? Right, you see what it says there? The game devs have said, yeah, we see what it says. Well, you know what you're gonna do? What? There's some artwork. You're gonna do exactly what that book says. We're gonna put it in a game. And they've said, okay. They said, okay, we'll do that. We will. And that's why this game's still going. And I couldn't believe it was. I was like, wow, it's still going. Like nearly 10 years. Like, yes. Might play a Wildlands next week. Only for maybe one day. You know, might check out. It's just massive Wildlands. Bolivia is so big in that game. Like me walking around there, it's just gonna take years to walk around there. It's that big. It's huge. So look at the snow building up on your character there, that's pretty cool. That's when you know it's cold. But it's a frosty snow, right? It's not like a snow. And it does fall on the ground and it does stay there. It's just... by the time it starts to gain more depth, it stops. The game stops it. The frozen fog is fading, look.
Would he want you to just lie there like a sitting duck? No.
I mean, look at all these cars. Isn't this class? Oh yeah, this game is class. Yeah. Of course it's class. It's Tom Clancy. The people who made it obviously loved him. I mean, your granddad does. I do. You do. Your uncle does. We all do. He's the only reason we're playing it. Well, maybe some people might be playing it because of the guns and all that stuff, but you know what I mean. There's no other reason. The best Tom Clancy game ever made is Advanced Warfighter. Advanced Warfighter is the best. Oh my god. I don't think it can heal me. And we didn't go to a safe house. No. That was like 2 hits. Oh, they incinerated him. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. But it is class, you're right. Well, it wouldn't exist without Watch Dogs. This game is Watch Dogs.
Now entering a safe area.
This is the game that they made to say sorry for Watch Dogs.
New York, you are listening to Rick Velassi, and wouldn't you know it, the Tri-State Area's favorite pirate radio podcast. Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders. They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods since this whole crazy mess got started. But just like food, water, sanity, and clean underwear, the JTF are a handy resource we just don't got enough of. And you know what they say? Nature abhors a vacuum. And my sources tell me somebody's trying to step into that breach. Somebody military. I'm talking PMC people, private military company types, who get sent into Manhattan to protect the rich folks stuff and found themselves trapped here with the rest of us. So, did they pitch in and play nice? Hell no. These last man battalion boomboxes and their CO, some knucklehead named Flynn, decided Manhattan died and made them king. And since they got guns and the tanks and their shiny uniforms, they're taking their nickel and dime fascist bullshit to
I'm gonna try the sniper.
our streets. And if you're in their territory and don't play by their rules, you're screwed. And by the by, you listen to those loudspeaker trucks that loudmouth Bliss keeps running up and down the streets?
It is more powerful. I mean,
He's thinking bigger than just Manhattan. So,
not by much.
anybody in fatigues and Ninja Turtle gear,
But I think the sniper is going to be more useful. I do.
stay safe.
I've got that feeling. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. It is normally quiet on a Friday though. Fish, I don't normally get many people watching me on a Friday. I think my best days, and you know what? It's inconsistent, right? And
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
that's likely down to me. Why it's so inconsistent is got nothing to do with the viewers. But yeah, this game was made as a way. I don't think there is. I don't think I've come across a scope with more range than 12 times.
All units be advised. Civilians are under attack near the underpass on West 39th and 10th. Need someone to do a sweep.
I don't apologize to me.
You look like you got some gas! I think he's dead!
JTF reinforcements requested.
Oh.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
I'm out! Cover me! Stop hiding! Oh, hell, they got him! You lost? Need more ammo! Don't hold back! Where the hell they come from? What was that?
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Take out the leader! They're gonna try to rush us. We got this.
Thanks for taking care of that.
Nice work there. Glad you're on our side.
Ah, suppressor. I think the suppressors dilute the damage. Like, I think they do. I don't know if they do fully. But what, it puts it up? It puts the damage up? Really? It does. I mean, I mean that just improves stability by a micro. I mean, it's enough though to keep it.
No way, no how. I never want to see him again.
Oh. I think this would benefit more.
Burning hell. Ain't never gonna warm up.
Oh, another one of those days, huh?
I don't know.
Me pregunto qué tan bien.
Anything green? Nah. Any guns? No, is this a grenade? Have a look. Oh, it's a gun, we don't need it. Oh, you're off the Division, that's a shame. Playing on the Xbox, eh? Do know it's a PlayStation game, right? It was made for PlayStation. It's ported to Xbox. It's a brilliant game on the Xbox though. It's very, 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 very good port. Especially for what it is. Oh yeah, watching Ghost TV. Yeah, you glad it's on Xbox. Good.
What's going on?
Well, if you own an Xbox, then it's out for Xbox. That's good.
You said you were gonna share. That's not goddamn sharing.
You're watching Channel Ghost with family, Modern Family in the background, yeah. Is that like a? Sounds like a cartoon to me. Family Guy probably. For some reason, I never watched that. The closest thing I got to a show like that was King of the Hill. Look at those skyscrapers in the background. No way. What, like a drama, or like fantasy, sci-fi, cyberpunk? Is it apocalypse? Is it like sometimes those shows contain like family of today, how families are, like how they operate and function with the smartphones and the technology and relationships and FaceTime and, you know, diet and routine and driving cars, and it's all about the car, you know, and the dog. No, it's always a dog involved, you know. And those TV shows like Modern Family, from what you're saying, that there's been loads of them been made way back decades ago. They did stuff like that, like even in those days they were classed as modern families in the late 90s. modern families were considered, you know, like households with food processors, top of the range kitchens with the integrated kitchen, and you know the feng shui, fashion design for homes, and carpets stocked, and it was all hard floors and tiling, and you know, the cats or dogs, both likely. In modern family TV shows, there's normally a cat and a dog and an hamster, and there's always like I need the water, sorry, I'm thirsty, I'm very sorry.
If I die out here, it's on you.
Wow. That's dark. But yeah, I can imagine they'll have the Persian rug and all that and the coffee table with a leather couch. No doubt, they've got a leather couch with a flat panel on the wall, you know, mounted on the wall, you know, a garden, you know, I wouldn't say we'd have a greenhouse, but it would probably be replaced with a jacuzzi or a swimming pool of some kind that probably they never use, or it's covered up. They'll only use it when it's necessary, you know. It's like, you know what your favourite cartoon is? Johnny Bravo. Oh, hey honey, hey sugar. What say you and I? You know, he'd come up with something, you know, I don't want to say for policy reasons, you know, but he tend to he tried to, like, the girls actually liked him, right? Like, they actually liked him, right? The thing is, right, this is what Johnny Bravo is, right? This is what people don't understand. So, like, I think a lot of people do, but, like, there's going to be a lot of fans that don't really understand what he's doing, right? So, Johnny Bravo, right, is now Johnny Bravo, right? But 5 years ago in his life, he went on dates with every woman in the town or the city, right? Wherever he is, he's dated everybody. He has been with everybody, right? Johnny Bravo. That's why he's called Johnny Bravo, right? Because, and what's happened is, he's lost track with how many ladies he has encountered. That he has forgotten that these ladies that he's come up to, he has already taken them out. He's already done it. That's why they're hitting him on the head, because he's forgotten who they are. He doesn't know who they are, and they're so angry that he just doesn't know who they are, because he just doesn't remember, because he just doesn't care. That, you know, they hit him, and he actually likes that. And normally when a woman hits you with something like that, it's good sign, especially when they're playful. But what they do in Johnny Bravo is they hit him with anger, with frustration and force, you know. And some people put him down to as a creep, and probably some people would call him that. Johnny Bravo is a creep, or creepy, right? Or what's the other word for it? You know, makes you shiver, right? You know. But it's a shame though, because he's one of the best characters ever made. He's actually, you know, I think actually drew Johnny Bravo, and he's difficult to draw. Like, you probably think he's quite simple, but he's not. But nonetheless, Courage the Cowardly Dog Is that an elite enemy? It is! An enforcer? Level 30 fish! Level 30! I can't go around here. I'm way out of my depth. I can't be around here. I've got to go back. I've got to go lower down the ranks here. I can't be going around there. I've tried 3 times now. I'm unable to do it. I know, level 30. I might log out and rejoin.
I got the best right here.
I mean, I was only here, right? Like, if you look at it, I was like here. It's like here, like somewhere around here. I don't know, but that's what it says, what level it is on the map, look. Right? Look, Piers South. Level 30 to 34. That's where I was. This is where I need to be. So that means I can't do that yet. I'm gonna get this gear.
There's something back here for you. I can only say that regardless of how it may appear on the physical plane, this is surely a manifestation of your own conscious positivity. Karma, Agent.
Yeah,
Karma.
When I do, you'll be the first to know about it. Just keep your eyes open, NYC. And remember,
I'm not in Scotland, no. I'm English. It can go either way when you say that. It goes either way. Either people love it or don't. It's a double-edged sword from what I can tell. Oh, sorry about that. Can hear a radio thing. That's a really dark picture. Look how that's true darkness though. Look at that. That's what it would look like. This is exactly.
That one could be dangerous.
Finding cool crab makes it all worth it. Bunch of useless coins.
Shit. Is that one of the rioters?
Ow. Oh yeah, Big Ben. They changed the name of that, didn't they? About 8-10 years ago. Is it called Elizabeth Tower or something? But you are right, it is Big Ben. But they did rename it. And British Telecoms did sell the tower as well. Well, their tower, because there's a few towers in London actually. There's quite a lot of towers. It's the financial centre of the world. And they wanted to move it to Brussels, right? They wanted to move it to Europe, right? But we said no. Fish.
You are now entering a safe area.
English were like, pardon? We're like, EU's like, listen, we're gonna move the stock exchange to Belgium and Brussels, right? And we were like, hey, come again? It's like, yeah, we're gonna look after the world's economy. And we just said, no, you're alright, we'll keep doing that, thank you. And like they were gonna do it anyway, right? And then they didn't do it, right? Because we said no, and then we left Europe. we just said, no, you're alright, and then we left. It's like, we're not part of Europe anymore, so we can't move it. Right? But you know what, we still trade though. You can still buy our stuff. Right? You can. Like, we don't mind. Like, and we can still buy yours. You know what? What we'll do is that we'll leave, but what we'll do is we'll let you buy our water, so you can pick the prices of the water. So then you have an actual finger in that economy, right? So even though you don't have the stock exchange, we will exchange the stock exchange idea for the exchange of water prices. So another country owns a water supply that doesn't come from there. That is the world that we live in, Fish. We live in a world where your natural mineral resource that your island creates from its own mountains is owned by somewhere else in the world. Someone else in the world owns that water. Unbelievable. That is the world. Well, maybe not the water as a physical property, right? They might not own the water as a physical property, but they own the inflation of the price of it. So they may as well have the mountains over there and just send it over, you know. Oh yeah, mineral. Yeah, well, That's the world we live in. You know, and you know what? If that is that, there's a reason why they do stuff like that, and it's normally down to favors. And what they do is that, like, you know, these ideas are done and made through, like, political parties do stuff like this. Like they've banned smoking, right? You know, in the United Kingdom, like, they have banned smoking, right? And they've not banned it though, banned it, right? So they haven't banned it. What they've done is that anyone who was born after January 2009, it's illegal for them to buy cigarettes. It's illegal. Right, so fake IDs now will be through the roof, because no one cares about fake IDs, right? Nobody cares about fake ID. No one. I mean, in the 90s and the late 80s and the early 2000s, having a fake ID was one of the primary tools that you needed to get around, to navigate, right? That you'll have these people like who basically, it's illegal.
Your cousin, your brother-in-law, your fucking grandmother, for all I know. Hell, you could be one yourself and not even know it.
Well, it's just bizarre, isn't it? It's like these things just come out of nowhere. Fish, like, it's like, oh, you know, the Queen was probably like, nah, people want to smoke. They want to smoke. No, because her dad smoked. You know, he smoked, the king, before the Queen, right? Her dad, he did. Like, they all did. They all do. I mean, I don't know about William. I don't know. No idea. Very likely not. I don't think he ever did or ever will. But I know that his family in the past have. Everyone did. You know, that was my meaning. Everyone did back then. And they're basically like...
Don't be shy.
Agent, your work here has been transcendent. A real actualization of your potential. I mean, you probably don't even realize how self-aware you are. Namaste.
So, like, you've got to understand that that law, right, that bill, right, will expand, right, Fish? It'll be like, will it be illegal for them to possess them? Right, so, is it illegal for them to purchase it? Or is it illegal for them to smoke? Right, is it just the purchase of the item, or can someone else purchase it for them? So if someone else buys it for them, is that okay? Right? I don't know how that would work. What my stream did. Internet connections vary. Shipsa. I know, I might contact my broadband provider and see if they can get me a decent upload speed. I'd like, listen, what can you do?
Best gear for the streets, right here.
I'd be like, what can you do in it? Like, what is it like? What in it? You know, I'll be all like London lingo. You know, there's that many accents now in London, it's unbelievable.
You want it, I got it.
Wow, a combat mask. I've got $4,000. Let's go wild. Let's see. Oh yeah. Boosts up the primary firepower to... Wow. That really does boost it up. I didn't think the masks do that, but I guess they do. I mean, it drops your toughness though by half. It drops it by 1,000, but puts it into the skill in the primary. But I'm thinking this one. I think we will. Just for a laugh. So
nice doing business with you.
There we go.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Shoot. Oh yeah, telling jokes. Be careful while you word certain parameters on that chat. It's absolutely bizarre the things you can and can't say. Absolutely unfathomable. Look at that, it's pretty decent. Oh, we can't equip it. We're level 12. Right. Glove.
Gear in the city. Check it out.
Armor.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Oh yeah, of course people can say dark humour. I can't control that. It's the words you use. Fish. It's the words. Right, so... Right, so for example, like, you'll get certain viewers who... Like, not everyone, obviously, but you'll get the ones, right, that will say words that I read out loud that YouTube pick up differently. So think of the most horrible action, right? Think of the most horrible action that's not thought of. Think of it that it's like a crime, right? It's like a crime. Think of a crime, right? Or a word that represents that particular crime, right? But then think of another word that sounds like that word, fish, but isn't that word, right? Think about that for a moment. So it's a word that isn't the word that's bad, but sounds like the word that's bad. But when written, it's okay, but when spoken, it's not fish, right? So what happens is that the viewer doesn't do anything wrong. It's the YouTuber, when they're speaking out the comments, says things that's inappropriate by YouTube's pickup alarms. Right? So what I do is that I see what they're trying to do and I ban them. That's the only time I'll ban them, because what they're doing is they're trying to set up the YouTube content creator to have the channel shut down, and that is a red line. Fish, it's a red line, and I'll not tolerate it, and they get an instant ban without any discussion. There's no discussion about it. It's a red ban. It's my decision, and I make that decision, and I won't have my other viewers have to read that and know what that person's trying to do, because it's contagious. Fish, it's contagious, and I don't allow it. I don't allow it for many reasons: for YouTube, for content creators everywhere, for viewers, and for the energy of the channel in general. So that's the type of humour I don't appreciate, you know? That's the dark humour I don't appreciate. So I'm giving you an example what I pick up on, and I will pick up on things, right? So everyone knows that Ghost loves to have a laugh, and I do, and people do make me laugh with dark humour. They do. I guarantee it, they do. But there's a line of dark humour, and you've got to be careful, because my channel picks up on certain things, what's said and how it's said. So it's got to be worded in a way that's particular, and it takes so much thinking to try and get it across that there's really no point actually doing it, because to be funny is to be yourself, Fish, and I don't appreciate you because you're funny or got dark humour. I appreciate you because you're a viewer and you're polite to other viewers and you watch the channel, not because you use dark humour. That doesn't make me remember you. That will only make me forget someone. So the only way, if you want me to remember you, it's all about how you treat other viewers, the channel in general, and your own demeanour. It's got nothing to do with your humour. I'll be honest with you. You know, that is probably, like, I mean, it's lovely if I get made to laugh, but you can only do that when you're being yourself, Fish. Not by pretending to have dark humour. Hey? No, but that there, what happens is that's you just delete it. You know, they just get deleted, right? Because what you're doing there is that you're giving an opinion about something I have no idea about, right? So I can't comprehend that, Fish. My mind doesn't want to comprehend the politics of it. It cannot do it. So therefore it gets removed. That's what happens there. You know, getting banned is when you intentionally try to sabotage the situation. You got to understand that, Fish. You're not silly. You know how it works. Everyone does who watches. Even when I watch a channel, I never comment anyway. It's very rare I ever do.
Don't be shy. How is my new favorite customer?
But this is these gloves, they got toughness on the gloves there. They're pretty cool. But it drops the skill. Well, I deleted it. Well, because I can't comprehend the situation and my moderators aren't here. I'm the moderator. It's me. This evening, because my moderators are busy. So, because my moderators aren't here, Fish, the comment just gets deleted. Like I said, the only time you'll get banned is when you try to sabotage or create a conflict. Fish. These are all parameters of the chat policies. You can read the chat policies. YouTube's chat policies are available to read. You can actually read it. Like, it's all down to the YouTuber and the moderators. You know, that when I first started streaming, I had no idea what I was doing, so people were just, it was like a zoo. It's like everyone was just going wild. I didn't know what was going on. And then when I started moderating the channel, right?
Don't worry, it happens.
When I started moderating the channel, that's when people realised it wasn't the same, because it was just a free-for-all. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't read the language, nothing. You know what I mean? The chat lingo and everything, it was just alien to me. So when I got a bit more understanding what was going on, good night. What is in the abilities? I mean, the turret, I need the tech wing fire. It doesn't even do much anyway, the turret, so does it include the radius? That I don't think, you know, I don't even know what it does. It probably just heals quicker, right? So it looks like, yeah. Yeah, it just increases it that little bit, right? It just increases it that little bit, and that probably just does both, right? Increases both this, and that. That's what I think it does. What I'm thinking, I mean, the M60, we've got to keep that. I mean, the carbine, that's pretty powerful, so three, 5, 6. this still is more powerful by far. It's just the sniper is more accurate. No, I was gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? I was. Wow.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
But we are. Wow.
Mike said you were around.
Long days, people, long days. That means I've got to go all the way into the kitchen, get my bag of treats, come all the way back. That's what I've got to do, and that's what I've got to do. Let's do it.
funny what you can get used to.
Alright, we're back. Let's get a can of pop. Right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a can of pop. I've got Dr. Pepper, or I've got that Rubicon, right? So I think we'll have that Rubicon. I mean, I think you can rip these things open, right? Like these dirty milk chocolates, you can just like absolutely devour these things. Mmm. It's a 1940s dairy milk chocolate design. Yeah, give me a moment.
rats haven't gotten into this one yet.
Quindi mi lasci qui, così? Ma che? Giornataccia?
What is your problem?
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it. Bunch of useless coins.
It's all worth it. Don't expect to get out of here alive.
We are not alone, people. Can't think of this cold.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Fall on the way.
Everything's black! I can't see anything! Oh, I can't see anything! Can't see! Ah, get out of here! Remember why you're here! Stay out of the farm
Have a taste of this! Won't get away with this!
are dead! Focus, guys. Target the Take care of it! Here we go! I need to throw out this quick! Here we go! Cover behind cover! Let's go! Turn into another blaster! You got a job? Just a survivor. You're a masochist. You know, I put my faith in my fellow New Yorkers. Because if there's one thing we know how to do at this point, it's help each other get through a crisis. But apparently, some folks missed the memo. Yeah, I was down in Chelsea today. And what did I see? People breaking into places, sure. People looting. But worse than that. People beating people up. People beat people unconscious. People shoot people and then taking their stuff. And not even stuff they need. I saw a guy in a ski mask with a hunting rifle follow a mom lugging her kid and a suitcase like he was tracking a goddamn deer. And when he got close enough, he didn't say a word. He just raised his fucking rifle and shot her point blank in the back of the head. Kid is screaming and crying. Ski mask ignores him. Starts going through the case right there in the street. Pulls out a couple of things, some jewelry, crap like that. Then turns around and walks off. Leaves the kid bawling his eyes out over his mom's dead body. Yeah, I guess I ought to be glad he didn't shoot the kid too. Look, I know it's been a fucked up last couple of months, but is this what we are now?
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Helped each other out. Now we're hunting down unarmed mothers in the street just on the off chance they might have something we want? New York. What's happening to us?
Alright, taking a nice short break even. I know not many people appreciate that, and I do apologise, but not many people watch on a Friday these days. I can understand people go out. Well, clubbing. I should be going out clubbing as well. I should be going out clubbing. It'd be great. I'm not going to though. chocolate bars I liked it today. No, no, not my lighter. No. Oh. No. How dare you? How dare you give on me? How dare you? I will never forget this for 1,000 centuries. Alright, guess I'm gonna... Got it. Let's have another crisp anyway. I needed my salts and my sugars. I do like crunchy crisps. They're just tiring. On the face. Tiring on the face. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it definitely is tiring on the face. This is great, right? Isn't this great? Isn't this just great, though? Hmm? Friday night. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's relaxed. Well, it's Friday. My lovely people. Don't have to be shy. I've gone quiet for a bit. I do from time to time, but I appreciate anyone who's watching though. I know you're watching for support, and I do appreciate that. I do. Even though you're just watching in the background or whatever, I do appreciate it. Channel Ghost Day. Friday night. Everyone's busy, is right. Well, what happens is that when like May comes, end of April, people start to discover the warm nights. So people go out a lot more for about a month or two, and then what happens is it becomes samey. The warm weather becomes like, you know, just is what it is. And then they go back into a routine in the warm weather. And people normally go and watch YouTube when they can't sleep because it's too hot. So they go on a channel so they can sleep. That's where my channel comes in. I fill those gaps, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, it's that point now with the temperature and the weather where you put the heating on, it gets too hot, and if you turn it off, it gets too cold. There's no medium now. This is basically the time of year where it's all just bizarre. It's like, you know, you either leave the heating on, take off a jacket or a fleece. Let's log back in. Give it a minute and then we'll rejoin. Dark Zone level 1. Hey. Let's do this. I can't be asked. Oh. Well, I can't be asked streaming. It's all the other stuff like the full-time work through the day. Long days, believe me. Very long days.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
See if any of my friends are online. It's midnight as well. No, nobody is online. Just me. Hello, Ivan Man. Cool. Does look like Iron Man. Pretty cool.
Don't be shy.
Cool jacket though, right? Jacket. Do like the blue bomber though. Cargo. Very suave. A military jacket. I'm trying to see what it's military, but it does look military. You can tell. More like a fleece. Parker jacket, eh? It's nice and warm. I think I might wear the bomber for a bit.
So you got that going for you, which is nice. So folks have been asking
Best
me
gear in the city. Check it out.
basically wanted me to reassure he's still in charge. Realms of classified documentation.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Doing good work. We can't let up now. Finally got a place to go to the bathroom. If you stand in line for a half hour.
Don't let them tell you otherwise. It's a false flag operation. It has all the markers.
Finally have enough to eat after all these weeks.
It's a little too early to draw conclusions, but I don't think the American government would choose to destroy a major city and cause this much suffering. I just don't.
I don't believe in calling people bitches.
Well,
I guess if he was a man, you'd just think he was assertive.
What the hell did Rutgers want with satellite dishes anyway?
What is down here?
best gear for the streets, right here.
West Side Piers is where it's at these days. The DCD.
Best deals in the city.
All the alphabet soup is over there trying to get things up and running. Good luck to him, says I.
How do you upgrade? I think there's an upgrade bench somewhere.
But I know what I know ain't much. What I hear, though, that's a different matter. And what I'm hearing is that people been seeing some weird crap over on the west side. What kind of weird crap, you ask? I'll tell you. I'm talking guys in hazmat suits walking the streets with arrested inmates. LMP guys patrolling through the thing. Now, last time I checked, these guys were real or flame boiling each other out of sight. If they did it wrong, either lying to us about laying down land and us with command up on the menu, or things are about to get seriously weird around here. You know where I put my money.
Ooh. A green bomber jacket. Wow, that is unbelievable. Oh, that's ridiculous. Thinking of getting that green bomber.
Hope you find something good.
Wow.
Hey, feel free to browse.
It's like some special animation, like. I think we're going off that green bomber. It's either the yellow one is so cool. It's so different, right? Excuse me. We got like this, where is it? They're too expensive, so it's round about this mark. So, varsity. So it's either the yellow bomber, I wouldn't say the grey one, but there's a green one. So it's either the green one or the yellow one, right? It's a premium credit. They're premium credits. I'm thinking the bomber jacket yellow. I am considering it.
Hey, looking to buy?
Yeah, cool jacket, man. Now I'm sure that there is a so to upgrade your weapon you need to buy the DLC.
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Can't do it. Won't let us do it.
You want it, I got it.
Nothing here neither. Nothing anywhere, but at least we got our jacket. Wow, I think we look cool.
attention, please. We will be offering self-defense training for interested civilians on a nightly basis in the area next to the armory.
Alright. Alright, let me go on the menu a second.
Your attention, please. Children's Story Hour will begin at 1100 hours next to the Christmas tree.
Alright, time to go outside.
Your attention, please. JTF Command would like to thank difficult time. Your cooperation is appreciated. Thank you. Anyone with past military, weapons, athletic, or emergency response training of any nature is asked to inquire at the security desk.
Said I should meet her. Try not to panic, sir.
This morning, she wasn't sick. Could she be in quarantine? Could there be some mistake?
We're supposed to stay here forever?
I'll be in touch. Let's get back to it.
Looks pretty cool. Yellow and blue. I prefer it to be yellow and black, but yellow and blue will do. Don't say no. Alright, let's see what missions we gotta do. Still got time. Plenty of time. Okay, so.
Judgment is on its way.
If you're lucky, you can see one of them jets. Well, at least in the original you could. I'm sure you could see them. But by the time the sound had come, they'd already gone. That's the thing with those jets.
Let's see how you like this!
JTF.
Best of luck out there. Bliss is trying to set up some kind of command center over at the station. Couldn't have been Florida, no.
There's a hospital over that way. Might have food, medical supplies. There's docks in the water.
missing it, agency. Gotta go find these soon.
Now entering a safe area.
The meat locker, I don't know anything about this.
I'm providing a public service, educating the masses, or maybe just keeping a few of you entertained while you wait for whatever the hell fate's gonna throw at you next. Any of you lovely ladies...
Hello, Agent. I expect we'll be working together a good bit. I'll be sending along any intelligence I receive in this area, but I really must advise you be particularly careful in this district. It is filthy, for one thing, and it is seriously hell on anyone with allergies. Ah, shoot!
Government-trained killer and deep cover agent...
Hey, can't beat these prices.
Because, hey, it seemed like a great idea at the time. Word on the street is that he's still on the loose. Spotted by a reputable...
Wow.
...on West 46th Street.
Maybe next time.
The bogeyman. And the government made him. And he's trapped in here with us.
What can I help you with?
Let's say you're the government. Let's say you screwed up bad and you let this bug get loose from Plum Island or wherever you were cooking it up. Wouldn't it be the most convenient thing in the world to have a rogue agent pin this thing on? Next thing you know, they'll be telling us the whole thing was his fault. Or that the next big one will be. Because that's for paranoid people. Just wait. Any day now, we're gonna hear about how dangerous this Keener guy is and how he's got to be stopped before he turns the next big one loose. Mark my words. That's what's coming.
I think I'll buy this.
Got a deal. Best deals this side of the dark zone. Hey, take a look at what I got for you. Best deals this side of the dark zone. It's all good. See you around. Best stuff in the city. Best prices in New York.
I keep forgetting about that.
Hey, take a look at what I got for you.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Don't be worried. I'll be fine, I promise. It's gonna be okay. Cleaners do this. I know we can. I'm glad
Our top priority is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is a line running through the unfinished Passway project. A small crew under a former combat engineer named Paul Rhodes went in to do the job. They haven't come out, and his comms are offline. Get us that power and recover Rhodes, in that order. One's important, the other's vital.
They can all kiss my New York puppet.
What the hell's she doing here?
These agents, how many of them are missing?
There used to be this great coffee shop at Grand Central.
A great coffee shop, huh? Well, I don't think you'll be seeing one of them for a while, so. Oh dear, a dead end. You'd be snookered there, wouldn't you? Be absolutely snookered there. Oh, it's a hostage. There's no one in there. There's no one there. I went in a room for no reason. Wrong way again. Hang on a minute.
Second thought, never mind.
Here are my prayers. Looks like the LMB's stacking up over by the tunnel to Queens. Rats got it better. Thanks for the assist.
Anytime.
Thanks for showing up.
Sarah was using the site as a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rhodes gets us the juice we need. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sublevel 3.
Get ready to burn! Get a chance.
Oh, damn it, that was nice.
You right here, someone? Yeah. Heads up. You right here, someone? Yep. Ah, you hear that? You got shot. Let's take care of business. Cover me.
Whoa!
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Gotta get this one.
Word here is that Rhodes is a bit of a wild card. He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying he's a paranoid jackass.
At the ready.
Get down when they hide like that. The other
We have intel that there are multiple cleaner teams on site. They're looking to burn out the infection, along with anyone who tries to stop them. Be careful.
My old manager was class. He was, he just didn't care. He just didn't care. He was just there for the money, like do it as easy, as smooth as possible. Ah.
This project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost. Either way, thanks.
This is Faye Lau patching in. We have help on the way, Rhodes.
Whoever's down here, head for the secondary relay room. And when you see the dead bodies, get your masks on quick. Otherwise, you're dead.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Leaving contaminated area. secondary power relay.
Activate second power relay. Like some dude had to say that. I don't think Ubisoft would have recorded that.
Take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
It's actually working. No more bleeding current into lower Manhattan. A couple more hacks like that and we're in business.
I'm clear.
So, that shooting, that was you, right? Thought so. I think someone might have heard you.
Drop the gun.
Warning. Hostiles. Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
You got a job.
Get it on the run.
You got a job to do.
Focus, guys.
Connect secondary power relay.
Connect second power relay.
Exiting the contaminated area. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
When they hide like that.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. Sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
Testing. Jesus, this thing is loud. Okay, getting to work in the control room now. Just want to give you a heads up. It's gonna get real dark real fast. Can't get power to the base unless they do a reboot, so everything's gonna shut down for a minute. Well, fuck me. They went top of the line with the generators. I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson, because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive. Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
I'm clear. We're not gonna go on.
More of these assholes? Really?
Keep an eye out over there. Taking it out! Keep an eye out over there.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
We don't have anyone else on site.
Then it's cleanest, and I'm fucked. It's a wrap. System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas. I'll lock everything down, so no one will come in behind us and fuck this up. You can't help me with that, so might as well get your ass topside. I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Agent, looks like the power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Just the AI really wanted me to know that. We are exiting a safe area. We're now leaving a safe area. guess leaving and exiting are two different things.
I don't care. It's all fucked up.
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it. Slim pickings.
You deserve to say your prayers.
You know what? I think I'll... It's 20 to 2. It's been a pleasure. Can't believe how quick it's passed by, but good night and God bless.